Never gone live on TikTok before. The first time. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Apparently I'm live on TikTok, but there's absolutely no indication to me that I am. So yeah, I'll assume I am. So hello. I'm also live on twitch.tv. Hello guys. Hello everyone. We're going to be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you want to see the gameplay, then you need to come over to Twitch, because I don't have the stream key enabled just yet on my TikTok profile, so I can't see I can't broadcast the gameplay onto TikTok. TikTok. So yeah. So twitch.tv/Mithrie if you want to see the gameplay. Hopefully TikTok can enable the stream key for me sooner than later so I can show the gameplay on TikTok itself. I've already set up OBS to do that. Alright, hello, welcome guys, hello. We are playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3 today. What's up? So, how you guys doing? And thank you for liking my gaming news videos on TikTok for the last few months now, I think. Like, it's been going quite well, so I'm really happy. So I do want to bring more live streaming to TikTok if I can. But like I said, I need them to enable me the stream key. It's not really something you can enable. But I've already set up OBS, I've already set up everything. I could do that, but until I get a stream key, I can't show the gameplay. So if you want to check me out, like I said,
let me see what you can do.
Come over to Twitch. In the meantime, as soon as I can work this out, then I will do it. So, Mr. Bean, if he never got famous. Yeah, other people have said that. I think Mr. Bean is better looking than I am. So, yeah. But generally, the opening night live yesterday was really fun. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. So, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. And I'm glad you guys like the gaming news. You know, I've been doing them now for more than a year on different platforms. So yeah, just a gamer through. Bro, it's just your voice. Oh really? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I was heading to the next place. But it's a shame I can't show you the gameplay just yet. But as soon as, like I said, as soon as TikTok enables the stream key for me, I will stream with gameplay onto TikTok as well. You'll have a better experience for gameplay on Twitch, but whatever. You just hang out. And I'll keep an eye on both chats. So I'll keep an eye on TikTok and on Thingy. What do you do for a living? This is what I do for a living. So I play games basically. I'm basically a YouTuber. I've got 6 YouTube channels, so that's my income, let's say. And then I also live stream, usually on Twitch, and then I've got my own website and stuff like that. So I've got various means, let's say. So but yeah. But like I said, I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 these days, because I'm having a ton of fun with it. I really am. It's such an awesome game. So there's some chests around here. I've already put more than 70 hours into this game. Let's see. But guys, I literally don't know anything about streaming on TikTok, so if you have a way to share the stream, please do. I haven't got a clue how this works. I've never streamed on TikTok before. So I just upload videos. There's another chest around here. But I'll keep, like I said, I'll keep the stream up because Twitch have changed their rules. Before, Twitch had an exclusivity where you couldn't stream anywhere else but Twitch, basically, while you're live on Twitch. But now they sort of don't care if you multi-stream onto Instagram and onto TikTok. They do care if you stream on Facebook or YouTube because those are like direct competitors to Twitch, but TikTok and Instagram are not. So that's the thing. Yeah, guys, I would appreciate your guys' support if you can tell me how I can improve things. Okay, let's see what this question mark is actually. See if there's another quest here.
Wait up! I heard something. What is it, Mimi? Ah, Mananasi person on ground!
But yeah, I'm looking forward to when I can play actual games
Stay with
on
me.
the stream.
We'll patch you right up.
This is definitely my game of the year so far. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
I have to.
I'm streaming on TikTok. I don't know if you have my TikTok,
Everyone.
but can you check if it's working properly?
Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives,
I wonder, like I said, I wonder, guys, like,
I have to go.
what it will take for me to get the stream key.
Don't be a clod.
Because I've heard
Huh?
people have been
I'm-
streaming on TikTok for
not.
months and never got the stream key
Oh, what?
enabled.
You're really serious then?
On
How are you
TikTok
gonna
at all.
save
Ah, okay.
anyone
Hey,
when
Forgive,
you
how you
can
doing
barely
today?
stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it
Basically, in order to
As I see
stream
it,
from
you have two
OBS
options here.
onto TikTok, I need
go and
them
try
to
to save it by
enable
yourself.
stream keys for me. I can't apply
Or
for
you
it,
can
I
let us
can't
do it.
anything for it. They will
Which
just
one of
enable
those
it
strikes you as
randomly.
the better idea, eh?
So I have to just wait. Because my TikTok is doing quite well. Like, I get
I don't know.
a good 500 to 2,000 views every day on
I
TikTok.
wouldn't be in such a hurry.
So
to
I
throw
thought I
your
would
life away.
take advantage, sort of thing.
Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Oh,
It's just a quick patch up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
so
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was
I tried to add
raid.
a link for
There
you
was no
guys on
time.
TikTok, but I wasn't
I
able
had to
to.
cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku knows?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later.
The best
Oh,
Course.
I ordered a food intolerance test, the one I was talking about. So we'll see what happens with that.
My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength.
It would be good to know
I need to
finally what
save my
I
people.
react to food-wise. Okay, so Fiona has temporarily joined the party. Transparent dreams.
Always nice to have more friends.
Hold
Oh,
on, everyone. I'm
Yeah,
on my
like
way.
I said, hopefully chat
Okay, colony info
Like-
updated.
TikTok can enable the stream key for me so I can do a proper gaming stream on TikTok.
Straight. Leave it to me.
You can see what I'm talking about. Like I said, I've already set up OBS. Right resolution, the scene, everything. Let's set it up fully. I just can't enable it.
That was spectacular.
Ignore Dream is working fine? Okay, good.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. I'll do my best to help.
Let me see if I can actually see it. Like, where do you see it? Do you see it on the app? 'Cause I don't see it on the desktop. Because when I go on other people's feeds on TikTok, the what's it called? The profile picture at the top is surrounded by the word live. And then you can click on that and go to the live stream. But I just can't see it on my desktop for some reason.
Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
There's always time to spare for loot. RPG player. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys, welcome. Scrolling down on your page. Oh, there you go. I mean, I'm sure it's really obvious on my phone itself, but I've only got one phone, so I can't check on my phone for it. Dead body there. Oh, what was really funny yesterday, I was playing Final Fantasy 14. I saw a red crystal in the distance, and I was like, dead body?
Summer. I'm so sorry. He shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
But yeah, TikTok, if you're watching, I am fully prepared to stream gameplay onto your platform, so please enable stream keys for me so I can do it from OBS and set up. I've already set up a beautiful live stream. So you can see the gameplay, you can see the camera, I'm using a proper mic, and so on. I've set it up perfectly. So please, TikTok, love you. Because from all the social medias, basically TikTok seems to be the most active, or has the biggest room to be found, basically. That's why I'm more enthusiastic towards TikTok these days.
Be safe, everyone.
And this is my first ever TikTok stream, so but I will try and enable them whenever I stream on Twitch. I'll stream on TikTok as well.
Wow, stay away from me.
Keep it up, Leon.
Okay, this monster's getting wrecked. And dead. Okay. Oh, I spent ages yesterday in the Island Sanctuary in Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like rank 5 already because I spent like 3 or 4 hours there. I've already built like 6 buildings, or maybe 7. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate you. And I hope you like my gaming news. You know, I'm still doing it every single day. I post my gaming news on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook, on my website, on YouTube. I post it everywhere, basically. I should have fused. Anyway, Balfir, what have you been up to lately? And the, what's it called? I thought yesterday, the opening night live for Gamescom, it was alright. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great. A lot of CG trailers, not enough gameplay. Obviously, that's not Jeff Keighley's fault, that's just the developers. I think developers are just used to producing CG trailers all the time. But as a gamer, I just want to see gameplay. CG trailers don't add much, especially because there's so much disparity between like the CG trailers and the gameplay. You have an absolutely beautiful CG trailer and then absolutely disgusting gameplay is what usually tends to happen. I more respect the games which are like nearly all gameplay, and even their cutscenes are based on in-game gameplay rather than CG. Let's see. You're playing Flight Sim? No, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm playing on Twitch. Like I said, I can't show you the gameplay yet on TikTok because I don't have a stream key, and I have no idea how to get one. I haven't got a clue. But once I have one, I can show you the gameplay of what I'm doing. And so, like, the streams overnight will become a lot more interesting on TikTok. I set a screenshot of your TikTok stream. It looks like on Discord. Okay, I'll check after this battle. Just here to play games, you know. Because there's a service called Lola, which is supposed to be able to help you stream on TikTok and Instagram and various other platforms. But I tried it, doesn't flipping work. So, but oh, never mind. I tried to do a test stream and it just didn't do anything, so. And I was not going to pay to test. I don't have spare money to test like that. Oh yeah, okay, let me go on to Discord, let me see what's going on. Discord.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's literally exactly what it looks like on my phone. So, but like I said, the way I've set out OBS. Maybe I can take a screenshot actually of OBS. Give me a second. I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll send it to you, Balfour. Okay. Screenshot. Alright. So, 1 second. And I'm looking forward to The Last of Us Part 1. That'll be coming out soon. So basically, if I had a stream key on the left, that is what the stream would look like. I'll probably add a fade to the image so that the chat can go over it easier. But yeah. Well, like I said, TikTok need to enable it for me.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We can do it. No.
And I can multi-stream because I'll use Streamlabs OBS for Twitch, and I'll use OBS Studio for TikTok. I think my i9 CPU hopefully will be able to handle it. So, what do you think of it? Yeah, I've never played actually. Actually, no. I take that back. I played Flight Simulator back during the 90s. Like a long time ago. I think I played the original Flight Sim a very long time ago. The bottom section being the chat. Yeah. So that's why I said I'll grey it out. So that the chat can overlay better. So it'll be easy to read the chat. So you'll have the camera at the top, the gameplay in the middle, and then the chat at the bottom. Because that's what it looks like, isn't it? With the screenshot you sent me. I've already, like I said, I've already set it up. It's what is annoying basically is that from what I can tell, Instagram doesn't have a stream key, and neither does TikTok unless they enable it for you. Like specifically enable it for you. And good clean setup. Yeah.
Sean,
That's what other people have done
kept
basically.
everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate
Leave
you.
the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
We can't just leave this be.
And like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying my my gaming news every single day. Just prepare those every day. So if you watch my gaming news videos, it's basically a minute a day. If you watch it every day, you'll be informed about nearly everything that's going on in the gaming industry. Alrighty. And I do this because I love doing it.
We'll be set in a blink. I'm ready. Let's do it.
And I do this full time as well. Just so you know. And I've been doing the videos on my other platforms for more than a year now. Originally started on Instagram, then it moved to YouTube. Now it's on TikTok for the last few months. I never gave up any platforms, I just added more. And you can check my website as well, Mithrie.com. And then, in theory, what I could do for each game I play, isn't it? I could put a nice screenshot for the chat background. And then put that in OBS. I'm not going to hit chain attack, there's no point. But do you agree at least with the concept?
Now I feel spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, let's go this way. The dead bodies over here.
Huh? Is
Sorry,
that...
I don't do restraint. We'll get you. Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
And thankfully I'm 15 levels above, so good.
Eyes over here.
It would be better than streaming on OnlyFans, that's for sure. I was actually offered to partner and stream on OnlyFans. It's like, even if OnlyFans is a social media platform. Everyone knows really what it's for. So that's why I said no. That would destroy any reputation I have. Okay, let's go. I know it's work, but if you paste a link of the Twitch stream in the TikTok chat periodically, you may get an uptick in viewers. I could try. I just don't see the stream. Like, if I could copy and paste it from my desktop, I'm sure I'd do that, but I can't even see the stream on my computer. And doing it from my phone would be a pain in the ass. And there's supposed to be some, like, you're supposed to be able to link things directly on the stream. There is a link button at the bottom of the stream. And I tried linking my stream to it, and it just won't let me. Then I tried linking my my website, Mithrie.com, and it still wouldn't. I don't know what TikTok's policy is when it comes to, like, if they have an equivalent YouTube policy, the deceptive or whatever driving traffic policy.
Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
But yeah, I am curious about the, like, Balfour, did I tell you about the food intolerance test? I was talking about it yesterday, but I don't know if you were here. I was talking about it.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
And I have no idea, but I've ordered it, so hopefully in the next few days. Hello, nerd and chat. Hello. How are you, Don? So, Don, I hit level 5 yesterday with the sanctuary. I built 2 workshops, 2 granaries, the windmill, and the tree house, I think. And I upgraded the main settlement. So that's what I've done so far.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Let's end this quickly.
Got you.
Hello, hello. If you're wondering who else I'm talking to, Don, I'm streaming right now on TikTok. Yeah. But like I said, I just need them to enable the stream key for me, and then I've already set up the scene. I will stream gameplay directly to TikTok. I'm round 6, and I have 30% more to go for the next one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think if I'm bored at night, then I'll do it then. I know there's a couple of parts of the island which you just can't get to, like, yeah, because they're just blocked by invisible walls. I'm guessing they'll be unlocked later. But I explored every inch of what was available.
Time to
just do chain attack. When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active current characters by 120%. Okay. Fair enough. We got to 99. Nice. 150%. You can later fly on the other. Ah. Makes sense. Shed the live. Oh, thank you guys. Althea, thank you for sharing the live stream. Appreciate you. Like I said, with time, the TikTok stream will improve. Do this. 4% short. I was like, I know that name. Okay, here we go. Yep. Do this one. Cool. Might as well do both the healers. And 4% short. Never mind. So yeah, guys, sorry on TikTok, I can't show you the gameplay just yet. I will, when I can, I will. Hopefully sooner than later. GG.
That was spectacular.
Let's see if there's anything down here.
You're all thinking it.
Okay, this is what, ladder.
This goes here, that goes there.
Okay. Of course.
I don't think you're allowed to. That's why I said, what's it called? Live Twitch at Mithrie sort of thing. Because what some people do as well, they, like on their OBS stream, if they stream directly, they overlay the text, like, so over the camera it will say, like, twitch.tv/whatever. I'll probably try to do something like that. Because TikTok does have certain filters about what you're allowed and not allowed to do. I need to find what those rules are. I think just, because if Twitch would just drop the exclusivity completely, then I would stream on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube, and Twitch. I mean, Twitch would still be the main stream. So Twitch has got the best chat options and the best monetization options. There's some things I can only do on Twitch I can't do anywhere else, like the watch parties.
I don't want to lose them.
Okay, let's go. I wonder if eventually, like, Streamlabs OBS will add a feature so you can do the normal stream and the mobile stream at the same time. Be a challenge if they could. Nearly dead. Oh.
You're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yep. I'm incredible, I can't help it. So what was your highlight yesterday from the event? From the opening night live? Yeah, it was the same for me. That sort of stood out to me. That's why I put it at the top of the gaming news. Kalisto?
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only
Okay,
you didn't
let's
charge off on your own.
enable this ladder as well.
This goes here, that goes there.
Yeah.
Will it move now?
Like,
Huh? Is that?
We'll be done in a blink. Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
on the lead down there. Wonder if I should go after it. Oh, you know, I didn't even check my classes. I didn't even see if any of them are level 10. But that's why I wanted to come back to this game, because if I might be tempted to play a lot more 14, because there's the Island Sanctuary, and I'm leveling the classes, and there's all the new dungeons, the new raids, the new everything. So there's all of a sudden there's a lot to do in 14. But I don't want to delay finishing this game, because there's so many other games to play. Yeah. They are mastered.
I'm getting the hang of this.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I guess that's why there's a ladder there, isn't it? Okay, so Noah's rank 10. Oh, a lot of my classes are rank 10, actually. Let me switch them around. Okay. Is he 10 everything? Okay, so he can do medic gunner.
I can take care of support.
She can do. Yeah, let's see who else is rank 10. Okay, he can tank, I suppose. Oh, so he got healers, tanks.
I'll
Tank.
provide the perfect defense.
Then
I'll heal you
Healer.
right up.
Does she have any DPS classes? Yeah, she actually has this one. Okay, so let me level up this. Get her to be
Load 'em
that.
up, I'll knock 'em down.
Okay, so 2 DPS, 2 healers, 2 tanks. Now, the reason I selected Medic Gunner on Noah is because the level cap's increased, so I can now be level 20. So let's see, skills. Actually, I should be okay skill-wise on all of them, even on this one. Ah, I'm still learning. It's because he's a blue mage. Then gems. Life-soothing life, life-soothing life, healing, steady, steel, brimming. Steady, steel, brimming. Then steel, steady, analyze, steel, steady, analyze. And let's look at their accessories. Memory. The brute memory for both of them because it gives the last chance. This one. And HP, physical defense, HP, physical defense. And this one, healing, aggro, healing. So healing, aggro. Healing. Then this one should be crit, attack. Okay. So, crits. Crit. I'll get it, I'll find it. As reviving of allies when not healer. Oh yeah, one person should actually have this. Okay, so keep on the center. And this. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to redeem my amiibos for the day as well. Let me do that. Last but not least. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So guys, if any of you are lurking on TikTok and you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing games on Twitch. I would show the gameplay on TikTok, but I can't. When I can, I will. I think the TikTok streams are mostly going to suck. Also, it's inviting you to go live together. No, thanks.
Can't forget our progress update.
Another notch on my belt.
I guess that's something I'm going to have to switch off at some point. Let's see. System, save.
Can't forget our progress update.
I was grinding on the island, and for now that you have enough mats for future stuff, Next rank, craft tool, upgrade 4 buildings, and here we grind again. Yeah. Hey Jen, how you doing today? I like the fact that you can actually see the what's it called? The current season and the next season to make sure you have all the mats. Like that.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay. But before we do this obvious fight, let's save. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Well, this was entertaining.
They're like the Beastmaster in 7 Remake.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes.
I don't think it's a fair fight.
These outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit. Relax.
Kind of unfair, right?
You worry far too much.
It's like 10 on 3.
Calling you. We fight as one. Right, folks.
You guys...
Trust your crew.
Trust
Oh,
yourself.
Jin. I don't think I've ever played this idiot. Or
Victory.
this guy or whatever, the one that you link.
We'll make it! Together!
Yeah!
Yeah, here. Never really been fun, has it? On the 6th ton. Yeah. Do a chain attack if we want, but I'll skip it because he's not really low level. Six, last one. Okay, let's go. As I say, I hope TikTok enable the streaming soon. Set the stream key for me so that I can stream gameplay.
Too strong.
Retreat! Retreat!
I've been working hard on TikTok for months, so...
We made it!
Fiona! Fifi!
And to be honest, it's a good thing I have been.
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
Come on now, of course we did. We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa, alright.
It's a problem on TikTok as well.
We were just
Because
gonna
the
walk
camera's more in
away.
my face, so
I couldn't let you go without a
when I'm
proper
like
thank
eating
you.
and snacking, it's like it fills
Even
up the
if-
whole screen.
Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
One is coming, and now she
And I
will
noticed
turn
that
into an
when
ogre.
we're
Yeah.
working side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
I want to be beautiful. It's a you are.
Made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that movie.
That's why I want to try trusting too.
Max life view. Yeah,
I
exactly.
want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
You see, in this game, there's
there's
always the background music, adds atmosphere to the game. I was watching gameplay of Saints Row. A lot of places you go, when you're driving, there's obviously car radio. But when you're running around the world, silence. There's like no atmosphere at all.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it
It's almost
over.
daunting.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
Alright then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And second, that only that console knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Oh, really?
Huh?
How can you not know?
The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh,
Interesting.
but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the
Hey,
place
Ian.
to be having this
How you doing
conversation.
today?
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
They're like children. It's amazing they had a colony to begin with.
Please, take this.
They off. Good.
I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
Alrighty then.
We've made some new friends.
So,
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I mean, chat, I know this is a long shot, but are any of you TikTok staff?
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'll assume no.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, I want to see if I can kill this guy, this 49. Okay, so let me save, and I'll jump in.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Oh, night has fallen.
Lash.
Here's a tough customer.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
I don't even use it. Fair enough. But I wasn't expecting that. You did? Yeah, and I'm trying to unlock more characters as well. Once I liberate Colony Mu, I'll get another member of the team called Fiona. I want to always feel, before I do more story quests, that there's nothing left to do. And Senator. Okay, she's back. Very, very resistant. Two-thirds. A few days. Nearly caught the way down. Now let's do chain attack. Oh, I don't have a 7th party member. I should get Teach back in the group. Okay, not bad. This. $25. Ah, 2% short. Lame. Fail. This one. The plan is, for now, we'll see how I feel when it happens, is when I play Last of Us Part 1, to play it ungrounded on the hardest setting, and try and collect everything on the way as well. Even if it takes a hell of a lot longer to do, so be it. Try and get as many trophies as possible, if it's like the first game. I wonder if, you remember yesterday how PlayStation announced the Edge controller? I wonder if they'll send me one. Would be nice. Still 2/3 away. And Liza P looks really good. I will probably play that. Because the only Souls-like game I've ever finished was Neo. But I love Neo. I couldn't get part of Neo 2 because it's too hard, but we might revisit Neo 2 at some point. I'm doing co-op. Please, good. Burst. Perfect. It's nearly halfway. Yeah, I didn't even get it, yeah. Ow. Going to the water, let's assume that if we go all on the shore that the fish can't follow us and will reset. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. It's on. If you have Premium or Extra, you can just download it and play it anytime. But one day I might actually play it because in theory I've got it. I try Returnal, yeah. I mean, you saw me and Mum play it, like, in co-op we found it too hard, so... It's just not, like, when you die over and over and over and over and over and over again, it's just not fun. At least for me. Because what's really annoying about it is the fact that if you die, you have to start again from scratch. The things that you can keep permanently don't really help that much. I mean, I saw Carnage basically finish the game. Like he got through it really quickly. If anything, he found it easy. But I just couldn't get through Returnal at all. Found it way too hard. Like, if they had an easy mode, we probably would have gone through the whole game. But there isn't an easy mode. That's nice. Don't mind if she knocks me back. Trying to decide what I have for dinner today. Already like chopping in my brain from now. Please. Let's do a chain attack while he's on his back. Oh, 46%. Let's see, we have 250. Ah, 4% short. Oh. Ah, again, 4% short. Okay. Let's do this one. For 25%. Healers. Cool. Okay. I don't know how to switch off, but people are requesting to like broadcast with me. 'Cause I think they have the same thing on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, it's on Instagram. People are dying all of a sudden. Back top up. One up first. Nearly dead. When he's basically 0 health, I will end attack. That's what I'll do now. GG. Overkill. That means we win. Going short. Lame. Next. I'm gonna get up and stretch after this. Hey Mom. How you doing today? Mum, I was looking at the streaming on TikTok thing, but basically, until they enable your stream key, it doesn't seem like you're going to do it. I've tried that Lola, whatever, it just doesn't work. It'd be very easy if I had a stream key, I could stream directly, but yeah, otherwise I can't. Okay, let me get up and stretch. Cool. So we learn Shark Shock.
Something so valuable here.
How do we equip skills? Does it not work like that? Seven out of 10 for the story. Ah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that stuff. Oh yeah, I want to get Teach back in the group. I don't have a hero right now.
I am ever your ally.
And looking at the UI, there's like, what, 3 more characters to get? The 2 after this? Or can we scroll down? No. Oh no, it's rank 10 again. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be rank 10 because he's leveling up Medigana.
I'm so ready for this.
Could be different soul arts, I don't know. Cool. Okay, so it seems like you don't have to start from the very beginning. I could just do topple. They'll carry on the chain, like Days and thingy. Let's change attack. Okay. And let's see if we get to 150%. Nice, 150. Oh. Bollocks. That's good, that's progress. Well, this one. There we go. We have some more water. Huh. Stop dazing. Okay. See if we get to 150. Nice. GG. Nice. Yeah. We win. Okay, cool. That was easy.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, save. So after I do this quest, then actually, I think this is the only side quest I have. Then I might go ahead and do some story. No, there's a quest here. Okay, I'll do this quest as well.
So much to see, huh?
Bloody move. Oh, this is a big colony. Quite how much bigger this colony is compared to the other ones. Also enough. Dang it. Oh, sorry.
Such flower power! Manana flubbered!
Everyone! We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders.
I like that.
Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Easy.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi... Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Stop it!
So they don't really have that many worries.
Listen up, Fifi. Get it all out of you.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again.
Again, yeah.
Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
It's like, yeah, the rest of the colony sacrifice them, no problem. Just not her specifically.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, let's talk to Gugu. The cousin Gaga. Flame Plark or no Flame Plark make no difference for Gugu. But also understand pain it brought, pain of saying goodbyes to many friends when life sucked away. So Gugu understand reason why friends want to destroy. Fair enough.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. For these people, I wonder. Yeah, let me be Asmongold. What happens when you jump off?
I found something shiny.
What day is it today, chat? Is it Wednesday? But like I said, the lifestyle I live, I don't know what day of the week it is most of the time. Which I only think that's a good thing. You must jump off to be like Asmongold. Yeah, yeah. I'm just me. I'm just Mithrie. The one and only. It says about 700 likes on TikTok. Is that 700 likes for the stream or what? But if you like the stream, love you. What game are you playing? I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you come to Twitch, you'll see what I'm playing. And as soon as I get a stream key enabled on TikTok, then I'll show gameplay on TikTok as well. I just can't right now. It's something that TikTok needs to enable for me. Moo Canteen.
Let's rest and heal up.
I've put like 70 hours into this game so far. I absolutely love it. I tend to favor any game that has like a really good story. So RPGs would count.
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Okay, save. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Barracks. Okay. Let me see if I can like level up.
Craving some downtime.
High level. Yep. Oh, 62. Nice. Almost 63.
Feel stronger.
Is level 100 the cap?
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, let me just get rid of my gun. Huh. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and I absolutely loved it. I've never played the original, so the first Xenoblade Chronicle, I haven't played that. Maybe someday.
A container, finders keepers. What
Yep,
are you,
let's
hidey
go.
little guy?
Thanks for the likes, guys, I appreciate you. I see the little hearts rising. Thank you very much.
Alright.
But like I said, chat, the stream on TikTok's going to become a million times better like once I can put gameplay on here. Then you'll see what I'm doing. I've already set it up and laid it out in OBS. Just TikTok need to enable it for me, but it's a process that happens manually. It's not something that I can enable. I don't know if there's even a way to apply for it. Because if I could apply for it, I would have applied already. Does anyone know, actually? I don't know. Like, is there an application form for stream keys on TikTok?
Could you help me out here?
By the way, there are some rare animals to catch on the island, but I have no idea if they give more leavings.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Does it require high rank to do, or is it they just spawn randomly? Okay. The viewing deck. Like I said, this is a big colony. Jeez.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Gavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
The fake flame clock.
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh?
I mean, I've got 4,000
we
followers
don't
on
really know
TikTok.
any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate
Depends the time which one is active.
Oh yeah, it could
A
be
bit
that.
of luck to get them. Ah.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank.
If I'm ever
your
logged
supplies,
in 14,
that would give us a good idea of where
and
you fall
you notice one, then
rank-wise.
let me know. I can go look for it.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Okay, about the real flame clock.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't
Just whoop his ass.
we could just ask the console. Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Can we take a look into your past battle records?
Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
Fair enough. Okay, colony's rank.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Fair enough.
Wait, you're joking. You've always been on the same level.
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time.
Not probably doing them a favour.
Do exactly as instructed,
That's-
and everything would be all right.
Because if they get the gold, they die.
I was told something else. People only see what
Whoever
they want
plays a
to
part
see.
as well. Okay.
I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
I said it could be to protect them. About the console.
You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission.
Yeah, that's the issue.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I have to be noticed by a
I'm
staff
sorry
member.
that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like...
If I keep posting the gaming news every day on TikTok, I've got a chance. Like, Twitter noticed me. YouTube
the only
noticed
time
me.
she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't
So,
it?
hopefully sooner
You know,
than later.
the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
But if I could apply, I
When
would
the
apply
previous
immediately.
commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
Okay. Destroying the flame clock.
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about
But I will,
this.
if they enable it for me,
Fiona
I will
feels,
make
but
the
are you
TikTok
okay
stream a
with what we're about
permanent
to
part
do?
of my stream.
Honestly,
I'll stream on Twitch
I
and
just
TikTok
want
because
Fiona
it's
to be
allowed
able
now.
to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose
Yeah,
their
Lance.
mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Alright, that's it.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Oh,
We've made some new friends.
alright. Well, let me just investigate this sort of
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
big open area. Let me save game. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, let's talk to Shu. Frost Sean. You said that you come back, you liars. Sorry to bother you, we were hoping to check out the old battle records. Ah, right, Fifi said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. Right, I've transferred you the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Thank you, we will.
We've made some new friends.
It's interesting that they can just receive everything in the iris, basically.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Nico. Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico, and this is my, well, not my exactly, but it's like a warehouse, alright. Look around all you like. Thanks, I won't be a minute. I think it really stands out. It's all as I'd expect from a colony with the rank their flame clock says they are. By the way, are you the one who does the inventory management here? No, I think it might be the consul. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say. Why would a consul do that themselves? As I said, you just don't know if the consul is actually trying to protect them rather than hurt them. Okay, let's do discussion.
Some downtime. Hey, so can we talk?
Okay, let's not mince words. Calling me Moo is weird. and this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Mu. That in of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you thought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then. Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame block total, there were also no interruptions to the colony supply chain over the long term. So what's that prove, except that Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves? I've got to say that's not really the impression I got from the place at first glance. We've heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about the personnel turnover. You saw the flower garden. Now notice how young they are. And that's a console of extended periods of absence. Ignoring for the sake of argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say the colony's ranks stayed the same? Right, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be to fool enemies, but these soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world it wouldn't do them any real favours. Right. Well, the two sides are actually Fiona and the others that affects. What was it Talos said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold, back the snuff up. You're not saying the people that the colony wanted to deceive. Was it the residents of Colony Mu all along? There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona. They don't believe in anything beyond what they could see in the moment. Still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did way back when. Right. They're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that horizon. In Colony Mu's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that. As soon as it's about Fiona, they all get super passionate. You think that they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. That's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient. If the consul had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can be only one reason. The consul is betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. Then we've got to tell Fifi straight away. Cool. Alright. Let's save game.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Everyone got their strength back?
Okay, let's talk to Fiona. Uh-oh.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Why they didn't find them?
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now... Muse Consul. It was you, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Music is epic, right?
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend!
Fair enough.
Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
Uh-oh.
Fiona! Lance!
Oh, they didn't hold back, did they?
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Gonna change our mind. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I really should have checked the scenes before I started. See if we can kill the doggos first. One. chain attack on this. Okay, last one's nearly dead. I'll go after the boss. Let's chain attack. Let's go. One. Oh, next. Oh, 100%. Whoops. Not bad. Go 150. But what are you up to today, chat? What's the plan of attack? A 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. Appreciate you. Golden Fairy, cool. That's a lot of likes considering it's just my face cam right now. I'm not showing any gameplay. I'm laundry? Okay. Yeah, I did my laundry on Monday. I'm getting into a habit of doing it now every week. Okay. Finding 27 at the moment. Cool. Yeah, Don, were you like up until like 2 AM last night grinding? We noticed that you logged out really, really late. Anyone lurking on TikTok? I am streaming over at Twitch. I can't show you guys the gameplay just yet because TikTok needs to enable the stream key feature, so I can show the gameplay on TikTok. I hope TikTok can enable it for me eventually. And then it'll make the live streams on TikTok a hell of a lot more interesting. Cool. Being the end of the game? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna ask actually. Like, how long do you reckon you need to finish it? This one? It's Mithrie's face, yeah, I know. I'm sure you've never seen it before ever. One. So let's use her. She might get above 50 knowing her. Let's try anyway. I think she will. Ooh, 1%. Okay. I was nearly right. Okay. So, chat, what will be the next game you play, or buy, or check out? That isn't something that you're playing now. Nice. What if anything special happens at 300%? Last of Us probably. Yeah. Cool. Time to fight PC. Area. Cool. Okay, cool. In theory, do you need to play Harvest Delia anymore, given that Diana is Sanctuary in 14? Okay, drink some water. He's about, what, 2/3 down? Okay. See what that's about. Oh, cool. Chain attack. Does extra damage. Uh, 62. 9. If we get to 150 again. Yeah, just 151. I think part of the reason why I'm a little bit tired is because I actually was doing pull-ups earlier. I try jumping straight into the negative pull-ups. The negative ones are where you jump and resist on the way down. I was able to do about 3 of them. Cool. Next.
Do you think this plan might work? Wait! Everyone get ready!
This one. That's a 99. And 200. Oh, I must have selected. Oh, I selected meanly rather than. What's his face? Ion. Yeah. Still not dead. GG. We win.
Irma! You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my...
It's like, I have something really, really important to tell you. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. So now we can see the flame block. Okay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ah. Okay. Let's go this way and destroy the flame clock down here. No, it's been invisible this whole time, basically. I'm tempted to go back to the first area to see if I can take on those mobs. Now that I'm like 3 or 4 levels higher.
Uh-oh, the sky's getting a little dark.
You think I should try now? Given I'm almost level 63. I'm also level 60. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I could never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble, or swear, or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
Oh, cool.
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Okay, he's gonna destroy the flame clock now.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Of course, the rain in the game is making me need the toilet.
Here we go.
Oh. Alright, chat, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So this quest is done. You know, because it's raining. The BTs are going to jump out, are they? Thanks for reminding me, Jin.
I'll do my very best. Oh no. Oh
Ooh.
no.
Who do you think Fiona's going to team up with? Who's she been talking to the most? I have no idea, you know. I wasn't really paying attention. Lance, okay. So, Signifier, roll healer. A unique healer that applies random buffs to all allies can strengthen the whole party with arts.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, cool. Okay, let me look at my classes. Let's see, class is 11. So I can use my coins. Okay. Let's get him to 15. Cool. Oh yeah, let's check the interlink, shall we? Favorite part of the game.
You found power. You found power.
You found power.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I've got a new trick up my sleeve.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
No, please stop. Yes.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Put that to the playbook. I can't learn anything.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport back to the very first area of the game. I want to see. I'm nearly 80 hours in now. I want to see if I can get the first Hulk unlocked, so I can use some ether cylinders. Because I'm not significantly more powerful than before, but I am fairly more powerful. So hopefully I should be able to. I just collect everything here.
Oh, night has fallen.
This is something decent, right?
As I said, I'm gonna miss this game. Alright, let's go to the map. Okay, so the very first area of the game, this one. So, wish me good luck. Like I said, we've tried twice to capture this Hulk, and we've not been able to because the mobs were too powerful. But I'm now a good 3-4 levels higher, so we'll try now. It's not that the mobs are particularly hard, it's just that there's so many of them that work together. I think it's like 3 mobs, 1 elite and 2 regulars. Yeah, the terrain is very Death Stranding, and they get stuck on things for no reason. Okay, so let's save game. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
All right, let's try now.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You're on fire, lad!
Couldn't keep them in check.
I'm the one you want. Thanks!
Let's try and get one down ASAP. People are dying already. Jeez.
Help's on the way. On your feet now, Uni.
Eyes over here. Unstoppable. Shadow, wake up.
Well, bollocks. Well, apparently no. I think I need to rebalance my classes. I think I can't do it with the low class. I'm gonna try max level classes and then see if I can get them down. But like I said, I'm amazed that this whoops my ass so hardly, so like harshly. Or another way could be potentially right at the beginning that I just use 3 Ouroboros at the same time during the pull.
You itching to get wrecked? Dragon Tail! Southern Impact! Roll and smash!
Right down. You're pushing yourself too hard. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Oh, I don't have a flippin' I don't have an extra hero. Maybe that's why. Okay. So I don't have a 3rd healer. Flippin'. Why do I always realize these things too late? Okay, let me try again. This time I will, what's it called? I will actually make sure I've got a 3rd healer in the group. This face, teach. Maybe that's why I'm like, I'm taking so much damage and I can't heal through it, because I don't have enough healers. And I don't have enough people to res either. Okay. Heroes. This guy, teach.
Ever your ally.
Save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
But we will see if we get decimated regardless. Oh, he's dead already. Of course he is. Come on. Just die already. Bollocks. Come on. Fiona adds buffs. Okay, what should I try Fiona then? Rather than Teach. Yeah, maybe there's no point having Teach because he doesn't we don't survive long enough to even get to the chain attacks. Okay, let's try Fiona. You got your ring to revive. Yeah, Sana has got the revive ring on. Heroes. Where's Fiona?
Me? I'll try.
I guess lands should be something actually useful. Let's literally get him like as high as possible. Like he won't have it. That's what I'm worried about. Like Noah's not gonna have any classes left to level.
We have to keep track of our progress. Yes, Uni's the boss.
It's the other tank.
I'm your guy.
It's a
You want me
DPS.
to lead?
Oh, here's my other tank. It's the second tank. Oh, Mimi is.
All under control.
Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want. Nice move, Kyle. Falcon! Fight on this!
Unbreaking fire!
No more running!
No overhaul!
Well within.
Be careful! Please do it, Kyle!
Locked and loaded. You stay on guard for now.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Is that when someone starts getting low, then I do Ouroboros. Yeah! He actually killed one of them. Well, that was useless. We're actually close to the chain attack. Ah, no, it died literally just when I was pressing boss. Bollocks. Lame. But he's a second healer as well. Son of a... But yeah, good call on having Fiona in the group. Christ. So there's like flipping the car driving by, it's like an earthquake. Cool. GG. So we might actually finally have done it. But we still have to defeat the main guy. Oh. Finally. But yeah, so Fiona is definitely a good pie member to have. Definitely. GG. Good shout, Mafia. Alright, let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And let's see if we can take out these birds. Because they'll attack in a group of 4.
I'll whack 'em good.
hope I don't fall off. Well... We were all thrown off. Lame. Now, is there any way to pull them without having to climb up the ladder? Because, yeah, you saw it was the fall damage. It was gravity that won that round, not the birds. Let's see, let's see.
They're on us. Orders?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I just did this fight. Didn't I save afterwards? And the birds have aggroed as well. Okay. Bollocks. Damn it. That annoys me. That's really, really annoying. Because I just finished those three thingies for the first time. Then it's like, nope, alive. Bollocks.
Hey, this one means business.
They're like not damaged even at all this attempt. what has changed? It's like, because when I actually won, it almost felt like it was easy. What's different all of a sudden? Why is it so much harder? That really, really annoys me. So it said it wasn't the birds that killed us, it was a flippin' fall from the tower. It was the gravity that killed us.
They found us.
Okay. Again, why are we getting wrecked so quickly? No, I saved just before. I did all the upgrades, did all the reassignments, and then saved, and then pulled. Not unless the game is literally just cheating. It's sort of like they saw it was easy for me last time. It's like, yeah, let's just buff them at like 20%. Because you see as well that some of my characters are dying literally in the first like 3 seconds. Try again. I will get this down, I believe. Plus I have nothing better to do. I believe.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
No
Couldn't keep them in check. No ball point. Stay safe, everyone over here. Cheers, you're dead. It's fine. Let's do it, Kion. Eyes over here.
Locked and loaded.
Got you covered.
Don't think you'll get away with this.
Come on. Come on. Like, die. Dead. White. Die. I think what I'll do is I'll reload the save, and then I'll run away, reset, and then come back, rather than try and take them on. Because when I load into the game and there's instantly the fight, then it's literally just chaos and people just keep dying like flippin' lies. So I'm going to run away straight away, save, and then try again. But obviously this isn't working.
You think you're all that, do ya?
New enemy, be careful.
Okay. We got far away enough. Save. I mean, it would be awesome if I can actually pull them one at a time, but I think they're linked together. Ah, yeah, you see. So they're linked together. That's annoying. Now people are just dying over and over again. We're too far away. I don't want them to reset. Unless shall I control one of the healers to make sure that the group is being healed properly? Or is there no point even doing that? Okay. I can do this, I believe. I'm just being stupid. Like I said, I'm going to control one of the healers. I'm going to see if I can heal the group properly. Maybe I'll control, like, Uni or something. Obviously, my tanking is not doing anything. It's like, because you saw that attempt when we won, it was easy, even. And then all of a sudden, we've lost, like, what, 5-6 times in a row?
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yeah. I mean, what class is Uni? He is a thaumaturge. Thaumaturge.
Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want.
I see you! His eyes over here!
I'm the one you want.
You're a gem.
I'll help you. Locked and loaded.
Unbreakable heart.
Well within time. Sparking me yet. I won't give back.
Really felt it.
You have me on.
Hit 'em over and over.
Everyone. I'm sorry.
Got you covered.
Volker!
I know you've got more in you, Neo.
Did I reach things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Zion. Still here. Lads? Why? No, eyes over here. You guys. Sorry, everyone. Got you covered. Eyes over here.
Bollocks.
Neo!
Okay. I give up. I'm gonna change to the highest level classes. Too hard. Oh, time to try the screen, la la la. I'm changing to ideally their ideal classes. Like Uni being what's it called? I'll change it back to how they were at the beginning of the game, basically. And we'll see what happens. And then I might boost up with coins Uni to level 20. Might be in my benefit to do that. Okay, classes. So he could be this. She could be that. She could be that. So let's level her up. It's gonna like literally to like rank 20. I mean, I'm guessing eventually I'm gonna need the original setup anyway, isn't it? And they'll all be rank 20s. Or the originals.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Okay, let me check their arts. I think they're okay. Check their skills. Fine. Check their gems. Done, lie steady. Steel. System, save. Save. Okay, I'm now their best possible classes. If I still wipe, forget it. Basically, I'll go back into some levels from now.
Whoa, visitor.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a making quick!
Move as always, Noah.
Enemies broken away from me! You might want to hang back! Sparking me yet!
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Cool, keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Uni! This can't be happening!
Eyes over here. Cool. I feel sick about playing back then. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Huh?
Sparking me yet! Healing is also time to get cracked! Enemies broken away from me!
Got you covered.
Okay.
Get the spark up now. I'm good at this. You guys die.
What happened to the 20k Chris? Why is she critting for like 3k? There you go. 10k.
Get the spark up. I wanna die.
I don't think you'll get away with this!
Come on! Stop run. Just die. I mean the monsters, not me. I just don't get it, chat. I don't get it at all. Why is this so hard? Like, how unlucky am I being? I am, like, what, 2 levels higher as a group? And I've got all the best classes, and I still get my ass kicked. And you can't pull one without pulling the other 2. The 3 of them are linked together.
You itching to get wrecked?
But we shouldn't really group up because one charge could take us all out. I do any of these? Let's die, for goodness sake. My god, like, he's got like 4 HP. Just die. There we go. Ugh. You get all 6 alive, I'll heal. Chain attack. Oh my god. This is, like I said, this is more effort than it needs to be. It really is. Good. It's halfway done. Of course, like I said, I'm doing this so I can heal up. Fail.
We'll push through. Sometimes brute force is the
I won't let it end like this.
I can help. I'll set this right.
Get up, 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 up.
You got through to me, Julie.
Rolling smash.
Miss and miss.
Dragon tail. Crash down. Stormy sky.
Got you covered. Got through this, okay? Unstoppable. I won't let it end like this.
Okay, 2 is dead.
Let it end like this. I ain't with you, Julie. I ain't fighting the dark yet. We couldn't keep them in check. Can't hit them back, then. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Of course.
Everyone, I won't let it end like
I do know that on these classes I don't have the proper accessories equipped.
I'll return the favor, Julie.
But these tanks don't have the last hit abilities equipped. Hard mode, eh? Yeah, hard mode is difficult. Who knew? Okay, chain attack. Is this one? Yeah. .9. Okay, let's go. Sound short, never mind. Let's do the healers. More. Hopefully we'll actually win this time. Then I'll see if I can pull the birds from the ground. Okay, let's go. Okay, GG. So now, let's see if we can actually pull the bird sound without climbing up the ladder. Thing over there.
A supply drop.
How do I get this bird down? Or any of the birds down? Or shall I climb the ladder and then go straight down it as soon as I pull?
I'll whack 'em good.
It actually gets you out of combat immediately.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here. I got something.
Stand over here. Of course. At least the fall from this side wasn't too bad. It's 4. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. I might finally be doing this, chat. Be proud of me. Here to go. I think there's still the blue bird. Yeah, it's still circling up there.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, so we have one more mob to go. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to stand right there because even if you get thrown off, it doesn't hurt that bad.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Variable current. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
My promise.
Got you covered.
Extra. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint. Energy grenade. Power ring.
I'm not going to take any chances. I don't want to do this all again. I don't want to jump off because I don't want to reset the fight. You see, I was extremely unlucky to get thrown off the way I did. Okay, let's do chain attack. Wolf next. Did this like teleport us down? Okay. Nearly there. We're nearly finally done. Ah, 2% short. Never mind. Okay, that should be it. GG, we win. What a painful fight. We're trying to get this down for like a week. Gotta get up on stretch. I'm back. Jesus Christ. Okay, done. GG.
On it.
Here we go.
Literally like a week I've been trying to get this down. $30. There you go. Hulk rebooted. Yeah.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
What secrets might you be hiding?
Okay.
We'll make the most of you, promise.
Not really a lot of amazing stuff, I guess. It's to be expected, I suppose. Given how hard it was.
Whoa, this is really good.
Okay, I'm gonna change my classes back to something useful.
I can take care of support.
Leave the healing to me. I'll keep us safe from harm.
She was.
I'll heal you right up.
Guess she only has healing classes at the moment. And was he another tank?
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Must have been DPS.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
You line him up,
Yes.
I'll knock him down.
Okay, let's see if there's any like new accessories. Macro. Macro. Okay. GG. We finally got it done. After all those attempts. Summer. And actually, I have to help register a thing. Oh yeah, they pass so fast. Panapan blue stock for you. We'll take good care of it. Well, all we have to do is mention Shield's name. Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazzy Dazzy. Will item be handed over, been handed over, rest up first. I wonder, like,
Let's rest and heal up.
for that quest, like, how close am I to finishing it? With the stones. Wow. I skipped... Oh, now 63.
I definitely feel
I'm close to
stronger.
64. And let me see if I can craft any gems. Oh. 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 I think the answer is no across the board. Was it one, or did I imagine it? Not sure. Really paying attention. Look. Get this one. The ingredients, I guess. Come up with a new recipe.
Thanks ever so much.
Okay, I've been streaming for more than 3 hours already.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
He said duty. Okay, save. Save, save,
We
save,
have to
save.
keep track of our progress. Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright, I'm finally done. Jesus Christ. Now there is an elite over here, an elite bird. Let's see if we can get that down as well.
Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want.
Just as handy.
Then I think there's one more side quest, in the sea area. Yes. Lame.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay. And so this
Here we go, guys.
59 mob.
Follow your lead. Eyes over here. You'll do it great out there, lad.
Balfia, how are you doing at this game? How far have you gone? Chapter 6, lots of side quests, level 68. Cool. Okay.
Noah, Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Do this elite now. So the system, save game, save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Have you tried to activate that Hulk that I just did?
I think we gotta let it.
Use you. Me the first time? Ah, fair enough. So yeah, you saw hard mode is horrible. Time for chain attack. Chain attack. Cool. Heal. Oh, 150%. Dead. Yeah, let's do that. Is there any way to check on the map quickly, like, which hulks you've missed? Or will I have to just look it up randomly? $50. Or so up. I was asking, is there any way to know quickly which hulks you haven't done? And which zones? Or will I have to look it up manually? halfway. At least I finally got the Hulk done. Like I said, it's been bothering me for more than a week. It's done now. This one. But it would be nice for you guys on TikTok if I can eventually show the gameplay. You don't just stare at my face all the time. You will see. Now I'm thinking, like, will I have it when, by the time I have Last of Us Part 1 to play through? If I can stream all of that on TikTok, that'd be amazing. Oh, just. Okay. Perfect. It's got about a third of itself left. That makes sense. Are you like determined to finish like the island ASAP? Ah, failed. I've never got to. I think that's the highest percentage ever, but I've never got to 300%. I mean, 800% damage. There you go. Fair enough. Okay, less than 10% to go. There we go, GG. So we learned the ability.
Bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Dark trick. Saying there's a box over there, so let's go get it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's see if I can do any side quests in the main area. I don't think what I have for dinner today.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's interesting, like I said, that you start the game in this zone. It seems so much smaller now, doesn't it?
Yes, here we go. This isn't worth our time. Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
I'm the one you want.
You're showing me up. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, let's get it open.
Sure thing, Mimi.
Oh. The castle beckons. Alright, so I need to go from there and travel west. We have to finish that and then we can carry on the story. God forbid we actually do story quest today. Oh yeah, that's where we fought the rabbit, isn't it? This ass. But yeah, I'm glad that Hulk and that quest are, sorry, that elite are finally done. I can delete them from my brain forever. Obviously, it's very different when you're playing an RPG in hard mode, that's for sure.
Quite a rare sight.
It's connection. As it's saying, like, lost connection over and over again. What am I streaming for? 3 hours. Okay. Well, actually, it's 3 hours 40, but still. Okay, let's go.
Hey, that's a supply drop.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
We'll get you. Here.
Divine propulsion! Cheers, you're a gem.
What an honor!
Unbreakable arrow!
Be safe, everyone.
Yeah. Ooh. I do like that when you do burst, it drops items. Good train attack. So we're gonna go for maximum damage. Okay, nice. %, 43%. Let's get 250. One thing I'm noticing is like my phone charger's been in this whole time, but the battery on the phone is still draining because I'm streaming from it. So it would be good to be able to stream onto TikTok from my computer, because then I won't have to worry about the battery dying. GG.
That was spectacular.
Sorry, wrong button.
And I was the MVP.
Okay, let's
You're
get it
all
open.
thinking it.
Yep, I got this.
I think what I'll do is I'll finish the next side quest and then that'll be it for the day, and we'll just carry on tomorrow. At least we got the side character unlocked, we got the Hulk done. We did get a bunch of stuff done, basically. Urban Island. Where do we go? Well, obviously not there. Oh yeah, wasn't there like level 70 mobs around there that we could maybe level on another time? Remember where we parked? Okay, so this will be the last quest for the day. Explore this island. Okay, system, save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Nearly 80 hours in, basically.
This is Thurban Island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
Body. Rip.
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
They're on us. Orders? Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Okay, we were probably supposed to stealth, but whoops. I have noodles today. Nice. I'm gonna assume in different situations, you know, if you accidentally pulled one and had like, you gotta shoot, okay, off here, okay. Different situations, you would basically get wrecked having this many mobs attack you at the same time. I'm like 17 levels above.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
This was
Okay.
a nice find.
Like I said, we were supposed to sell through here, but whoops.
This isn't worth our time.
Never a dull moment, eh? Where I'm from, it's called a loud I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? Here! Shield back! Break! Stay away from me! Get you, Leo! Divine protection!
As I said before, I just hope I can get the stream key unlocked on TikTok, then I can show the gameplay. That doesn't look like I'm just sitting here. I am actually doing something. Let's see. 31 rank 10? 16, 8, 8, 3. Okay, so no one's, as long as no one's ranked 10, that's all I care about. Still save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
As I said before, chat, this is the last quest of the day. Then I'll order some food and I'll chillax for the rest of the day. I might log into 14 and see how my sanctuary is doing.
I'm the one you want. Nice move, Kyle. I'll catch you next time. No more running.
But wait, there's more. Cool. Mom, are you still playing Thingy? Oh damn, Mama took over. Well, because I didn't log in for a few hours. This fight actually ever in. Guessing this is scripted, obviously. I'm not going to bother with chain attack, it takes too long. Especially on a low level mob. GG.
We're on
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Open this door.
Something so valuable here.
Oops, they found us.
Noble, I can keep them occupied.
I'm guessing there's some parts of this which would be impossible to stealth through. Yeah. It's only dead. GG.
They had the upper hand. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Eyes over here. Get you, Mio.
I guess, cause, yeah, normal mobs just die really fast. Not a big deal. We'll see if this prison is protected by any sort of boss, like a warden or something.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. I'm the one you want.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here.
You must know I'm not letting you through. Let's move,
That was spectacular.
Okay, let's go.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. You're on Fireland. See you before. Having fun? I know I am. You're on Fireland.
Go on to them.
Away from me. Get you,
I'm getting these weird big pop-ups on my TikTok stream. I don't know what they mean. Done.
With you around,
They had the upper hand.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, so we got that. Go back here. But this is the shame when the frame rate is dropping like severely. It was the same thing with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where like there was bits of the game that looked absolutely incredible, but it would run at such a low frame rate, it would almost diminish the impression it gave. Tell you what, let's save game, save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
79 hours, 39 minutes.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Never a dull moment, eh?
I'm almost at the prison. It's nearly dead. Actually, no, it's not. It's nowhere near. Forgot it's an elite, not a normal mob. Dead. I'm not gonna chain attack such weak mobs. It's not worth it.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
See what's back here. Channel.
Don't mind if I do.
I actually finally used my ether channels. I used 30 of them on that Hulk.
All right.
Okay, I guess this will save a lot of time.
Like this?
Like coming back in here if we ever have to. For whatever reason. Oh, there's a container there. See it.
Cha-ching.
Cool. It's a container.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I think it would be really cool. I really should stream on TikTok more often. Just have the concept, like basically the exclusivity that Twitch has had all this time. You can see how it's really helped held me back. I hope they get rid of it completely. It won't stop me streaming on Twitch. I don't think Twitch will lose any business. If anything, it'll increase business to Twitch because people will come over from their other platforms to watch on Twitch. In my opinion.
Something decent, right?
Whoa, visitors!
Noble! Noble running!
Keep them in check!
Time to get cracked!
Okay, let's go. Love this game. Okay, now you have to take down the big one. Okay, nearly dead. Okay, so I'm not going to do chain attack on such a weak mob. It's a waste of time.
This is
Yep.
something decent,
Next.
right?
How many of these Acnean clods are there?
Well, it is an enemy military facility. Maybe we really should have looked for a better route.
Maybe.
They're on us. Orders? Oh, enemies! Oh,
I'm the one you want.
just as planned, they tie off.
Next time.
Divine protection! Boost! Power! Unbreakable heart!
It's not that there's a, sword and shield pass. Welcome back, Buffy. Buffy, I wanted to ask you actually. I want to order from Wagamama today. What's like your favorite thing? Because I tried the what's it called? The Duck Gyoza, and I just really didn't like it for some reason. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. Other than the gyoza. Katsu, curry, grilled chicken, gyoza. Okay. Is that with sticky rice? It is, okay. Oh. Alrighty.
You're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. Hopefully we'll get into the prison soon. I went out my way to kill everything, I didn't have to. You'll need to some tough fights, Ed. Okay. Family, these are 46 and I'm 63. Am I not over leveled? Or is it a case of just wait and see sort of thing? On hard and normal, the XP is the same. Boosting is never a bad idea. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, when I'm done with this game, I want to feel like, yeah, I've 100%ed it. Like I walk away from it cleanly, sort of thing. Yeah, I find the animation of burst like funny. The fact they drop all their items as well. Yeah. Okay, dead. Oh yeah, some of these fights already come in waves, aren't they? I have noticed that if you do things in the wrong order, because obviously Topple is second in the chain, while you're still casting Topple, they'll try and do break as quickly as they can, so that the chain works. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, now let's chain attack, see if we can get one of them down. I don't need it, it's just hoping it will save time. Of big things. Yeah, I like it. It's very, very fun. It's very satisfying. Cool.
I use my thinking muscles. Alright, coming right up. Be honest.
Pretty halfway. No Ouroboros this time, I guess. Thanks, Evan. You get a new plot for a landmark and one for a facility, and it costs 1,500 calories. Okay. Welcome back, Mo. How's Sword of Fairy going? And Cozy Cabin rank 3. Okay. GG. Oh yeah. That's one dead. Ah. I find that, like, if they come in, at least here in the UK, if you see like an army of ants coming into your house, it usually means that they have found something to eat, like a food source. They come in an army one after the other to get it. There. GG. Yeah, it just literally isn't it? It just takes one to find it and they'll call all the rest. So we don't waste... May I kill those on the way out? I really want to order my food. What time is it? Yeah, it's already after 7. But hey, well, at least we've made it to the prison. Progress.
Ah, this gate's shut. 2. Seems
Oh.
we need the key. What a faff.
Where's the key then? You know what?
Starting to get hungry now.
Yeah, so am I. I'll save here and
Keep track of our progress.
literally exactly 80 hours point, you see, 0.00. 80 hours. So I think that's enough for today. And I'll come back to it tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to take to find the key and then come back to open the door and blah blah blah. So let's exit. Sleep. Okay, that's enough for one day. Alright, chat. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to order some food. And thank you guys who gave me a like on TikTok. I got 1,000 likes that stream apparently. And I didn't even show any gameplay. So I'm hoping when I can show gameplay, you know, you guys on TikTok will have a much better time. So, alright guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Bye. 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 Okay, let's end stream.